actually called cars, so.
You haven't? Okay. We can call them down now.
Hey everybody, so we've got some cars up here, and nobody missed the call. It just actually officially hasn't been made, but come on down to the staging lanes. That's what we need right now. Junior Straight, come on down. Junior Thunder, Junior Lightning. So we're going to get this show on the road. So once again, all of our juniors, come on down. The 2026 running of the Neil Smith Memorial Junior Shootout here at the River Valley Ford Drag Strip at Mission Raceway Park. I want to thank Stay Tuned Auto Repair for being our junior sponsor in 2026. So not sure if you've made it up to the tower here. Many have, I'm sure. Maybe you spied the big checks. Very cool. 6 of them up here, being a double-header evening. So everybody gets 2 chances at one of these. Not to mention some pretty good money getting handed out tonight. $400 going to the winner of each class in each race. Here we go. First pair of Junior Street in the water box. A 2025 Ford Escape. In a 1994 Mustang GT. Cash Marcel in the right lane. And Hunter Gallant in the brand new Ford Escape. Well, pretty much brand new. Looks brand new. Cash goes quicker, 10:30. Hunter Gallant with a 10:53. Two more, Lyndon Reynolds and Tony Michael. Tony in the right lane from Chase, BC. Lyndon Reynolds, Tower Lane in a 1998 Acura. How about 940 for Tony? Lyndon Reynolds with an 1116. Now Tyler Smith and Dave Stobie. David Stobie in the right lane for Stobie Excavating. 1997 Camaro. $966 in the right lane, Tyler Smith. 879, 79 miles an hour. Gonna have to whoa it up a little bit. Jenna Monroe now and Josephine Smith. Josephine in the right lane, an 07 Silverado. Part of the Zap Strap Racing team. Jenna Monroe, left side. The 08 Tahoe. Jenna with a nice light. 027 on the tree. Josephine leads the way, goes 970. Jenna Monroe with a 1096. Now the next generation of the Ledre family. Ashley Ledre out of Maple Ridge in the right lane behind the wheel of the family Chevelle. Lining up beside Jackson Dew. Ashley out in front and off the gas early goes 951. Jackson Dew with a 1094 and the little GMC Jimmy. So Kira, I think, in the left lane. Shelby McNeil was in the right lane, gets there first, 986, 69 miles an hour. Now James McNeil and Jimmy Vandenberg. Vandenberg out of Abbotsford, 1990 Pontiac. McNeil behind the wheel of the white Mustang. 2024 ROC winner, left side of the racetrack. Jimmy Vandenberg leaves well, 027. Out in front at the finish line goes 933 at 72 miles an hour. McNeil also running in the nines, goes 948 at 74 miles an hour. And we finish off the opening round of time trials, or qualifying rather, for Junior Street with Owen Harvey. 1978 F100. Junior Thunder. Dallas Jackson and Cadence Rodriguez. Dallas Jackson, left side of the drag strip. For Extreme Hydrovac and Cascade Capital. Cadence Rodriguez in the right lane. Runner up, 1 weekend to go. Wants to thank AMS Oil, Ken Specialty Automotive, Elite Belts, NC Engines, Ernie's Speed and Customs, and Dave and Trudy. So there goes the first pair. Cadence was ready to go. 0:16, the reaction time in the right lane. Then 8:94 at 72 miles an hour. Dallas Jackson with an 11:99 in the left lane. And now Pearson Mass and Owen Armstrong. Owen Armstrong, winner. 1 weekend to go. Took home the first ever Wally for the Armstrong Racing team. Owen racing for Fountain Tire in Chilliwack. DRI Racing. Pearson Mass in the right lane for New Elevation Civil Construction. Couple of black dragsters. Owen Armstrong, 12 seconds flat. Pearson Mass, 11:92. Two more ready to go. Once again, it's going to be Mass versus Armstrong, so to speak. Grayson Mass, left-hand lane, TCS side of the racetrack, and Wesley Armstrong in the right-hand lane, Lordco side of the racetrack. How about 895 versus 893? Grayson Mass, 893 left side, doing 71 miles an hour. Wesley Armstrong, 895, doing 69. Now Nash Gallant and Alex Green. Alex Green for True North Mechanical. Right-hand side of the racetrack. Nash Gallant out of Chilliwack. Tower side in the black car. Alex Green getting there first, puts 896 up on the reader board. Nash Gallant with a 933. More from Green Brothers Racing now. Jack Green coming up left side. Going to line up beside Danica Harder here in round 1 of qualifying. Danica in the right lane for Anderson A1 Auto Haas, along with Elevation Real Estate. So Danica Harder throws it in there, not quite deep, but probably pretty close. The result, however, is a 001 light. Gotta like that. Jack Green turning it just a little bit red. Beautiful paintwork on both these cars. Kiera Harder, right-hand side. Ashton Katnick, left-hand side. Ashton 002. And 897 through the finish line, 73 miles an hour. Kira Harder 1218 at 50 miles an hour. Now Adeline Duda and Connor Jackson. Connor Jackson, right-hand lane, out of Abbotsford. For TKO Hot Rods, AMS Oil, and Rodrigue Family Racing. Don't want to forget about Fitless Lap and Lordco Auto Parts. Couple of green lights, both of them start with a 0. $7.99 and 807. Making the transition over to Junior Lightning. That was our first pair. Have we got just 3 Lightning cars here tonight, Guntas? Oh no, there's more cars. Well, one more at least. No, I think that's our Thunder licensing car. So it looks like this is going to be a single. Adam Katnick for Lordco and TK Performance. '23 Mike Boss, Junior Dragster chassis. 034 to start off. And 792 at 81 miles an hour through the 8th mile finish line. So that's going to do it for round number 1 of qualifying. So here comes Riley Harder. He's just starting the licensing process. This young man's just 5 years old. How cool is that? So he's going to run it out to the 60-foot block. And then the plan would be to push him back, let him make another 60-footer, push him back, let him run it out to the 330-foot mark. However, he kind of left before the tree was activated on that one. I'm not sure if it counts. Good job, Riley. That'll definitely count. Now we'll try that one more time. And there we go. With a second 60-foot licensing pass. And we'll get him pushed back here to the starting line, and we'll let him make a run to 330 feet at that point. He'll be 3 out of 6 runs into the licensing process. Got to be pretty exciting times for a 5-year-old young man.
This time they're coming down to you, okay?
So after a little pep talk, maybe some final instruction from Dad. Riley's rolling towards the staging beams. Well, there we go. So Riley making his way towards the turnoff. I'm sure we'll see him back up here a little later on as he continues through the process of acquiring his NHRA junior dragster license. last. Hey, listen up out there in the pits. Juniors, you can start making your way back here, please. So we'll go ahead and keep the ball rolling here at the 2026 running of the Neil Smith Memorial Shootout. So Junior Street, Junior Thunder, and Junior Lightning, please start making your way back to the staging lanes. And again, shout out to Stay Tuned Auto Repair for sponsoring our junior classes for 2026. Whether you're one of our junior racers tearing up the track or cruising the streets of Kamloops, trust the shop that racers rely on. From full engine rebuilds to brakes, AC, and routine maintenance, Scott and the team at Stay Tuned Auto Repair keep your vehicle dialed in and race ready. Give them a visit at 1121 12th Street in Kamloops, or give them a call at 250-554-2277. Well, it sure didn't take long to get our junior streetcars back here. They are lined up and ready to go. Our junior dragsters rolling in as well. So here comes the first pair for the second round of qualifying and what will be the final round of qualifying for race number 1 in Junior Street. Lyndon Reynolds along with Tyler Smith. Lyndon, left lane from right here in Mission. For Second Gen Racing, wants to thank Hoosier Tire. And the big Ford in the right lane for Zap Strap Racing. Once again, Tyler under the mark at 882. Lyndon Reynolds with an 11:15. Jenna Monroe. Right-hand lane, the 08 Tahoe. Josephine Smith, left lane, the 07 Silverado. Silverado's leading the way. Josephine goes 972. Jenna Monroe goes 1091. And now Cash. In the ragtop Mustang, left-hand lane. Cash with a 009 light. Nicely done. James McNeil, the white Mustang, right-hand lane. Turned it red by 51 thou. Then put a 955 up on the Lordco side reader board. Jimmy Vandenberg and David Stobie. Pontiac Firebird and a Chevrolet Camaro. $9.25 for Jimmy Vandenberg in the left lane. Dave Stobie with a 972. Now Sierra. Right-hand lane. Little Blue Mustang. Shelby McNeil left side for McNeil Racing in the 2010 Nissan. Here comes Tony. Tony, the 2017 Jaguar for Stay Tuned Auto Repair out of Chase, BC. Jackson Dew, a 1996 GMC Jimmy. Wants to thank Grandpa and JBS. Now Ashley Ledre and Owen Harvey. Owen Harvey in the green Ford pickup, right-hand lane. Ashley in the family Chevelle. Couple of green lights. Ashley off the gas early and coasting, goes 932. 57 miles an hour. Car obviously capable of going well under the mandated limit of 9 seconds in the 8th mile. And now Hunter Gallant. And 2025 Ford Escape. Tightens up the light a little bit on the starting line. Through the top end with a 1062 at 66 miles an hour. There you go. So I do believe we've got another junior street coming up momentarily. Start their licensing process. Licensing pass coming up. Grayson Rogers. Young man from right here in Mission, British Columbia. Through the 8th mile finish line in 12.28 seconds. No worries. What is that, food sitting there on the wall?
Is there an extra burger down there for John?
I can survive. I hear Junior Thunder cars. Dallas Jackson coming up right-hand side of the racetrack for Extreme Hydrovac and Cascade Capital. Grayson, Mass, Towerside. Out of Maple Ridge. Grayson, Mass with a nice 033 light. Dallas Jackson leaving a little ahead of schedule. At the finish line, Grayson, Mass with an 896. Dallas Jackson goes 1199. Now Cadence Rodrigue. Currently qualified number 3 with an 0:16 reaction time. She's lined up beside Owen Armstrong. Both these drivers call Chilliwack home. One green light, one red light. Cadence goes 8.98 through the finish line, 72 miles an hour. Owen Armstrong with a 12:01 at 52. Now Wesley Armstrong and Jack Green. Wesley in the TCS lane, left side of the racetrack. Jack Green in the right lane. So Wesley having some trouble stage in the car, not going to get any numbers. Jack Green with a trouble-free looking run over there in the right lane. Goes 0:49, then 11:63, 55 miles an hour. Single for Pearson Mass in the right lane, 11:77, 52 miles an hour. Now Ashton Katnick in the right lane, Alex Green in the left lane. Both cars pre-staged. Ashton goes in, lights the third bulb. Now Alex is in. There they go. Couple of green lights. Almost side by side. Ashton Katnick, 8.96. Getting there just a little ahead of Alex Green's, 8.97. Now Danica and Kira Harder. Kira in the right lane. Danica in the left. Danica Harder. Oh man, .0003 red. At the finish line, it is Danica getting there first with an 11.83. Kira following with a 12.11. Nash Gallant now coming up right-hand side of the racetrack. Wants to thank BDL Auto, Lordco Racing, Crystal DeJagger, and Mulder Trucking. And we make the move to Lightning. Final round of qualifying for race number 1. Connor Jackson and Adam Katnick. Connor Jackson in the left lane. So a couple of red lights. Connor Jackson red by just 2 thou. Adam Katnick red by just 18 thou. At the finish line, couple of 790 runs. Connor Jackson, 797. Adam Katnick with the quicker run of the two, 791. So qualifying complete for race number 1 of the Neil Smith Memorial Junior Shootout. Got some serious cash. Big checks. They will look fantastic on somebody's bedroom wall. Or maybe living room. Living room might be better. Riley Harder coming up once again. Going to continue the process of acquiring his NHRA driver's license. At just 5 years old.
Oh, we don't have it this time. He's going to go to 330 and beyond. We're good. Thank you. White safety truck, here's that license. Say, is that license he passed, so it's going to be a slow car. This is the last junior, and then I got a junior sweep, so as soon as this car clears the track and you get the gate closed, let us know, please.
Couple final instructions from Dad before he throws it in the beams. There's the green light, and there he goes. And that makes 4 out of the 6 required runs. So we'll give everybody a little bit of time to get cooled down before we roll into what will be round number 1. So just 3 lightning cars on the sheet. So Adam Katnick was our number 1 qualifier. So he has guaranteed himself the first round bye. In the pairing out of the 3-car field will be Connor Jackson and Adeline Duda. Hey, everybody, listen up. We'll take you back to the staging lanes just as soon as you guys are ready. Of course, while we do have a rather light run order, we do have lots of racing planned for this evening. So to accomplish that, we are going to need a fairly quick turnaround. So again, very small lightning field here. So I heard a rumor that they just may take another round of time trials before they jump into their race, and that's all good. But we've got 12 cars in Lightning and 15 in Junior Street. So Junior Lightning ladder looks a little bit like this. Our number one qualifier, Danica Harder, will take on Wesley Armstrong in round number 1. Grayson Mass and Nash Gallant will face off. So that's one side of the ladder. It has a bye coming up in the semifinals. Other half of the ladder looks like this. Number 2 qualifier, Ashton Katnick, will line up with Owen Armstrong for round number 1. Jack Green and Kira Harder. Cadence Rodrigue and Dallas Jackson. And the final pairing will be Alex Green and Pearson Moss. Our junior street ladder looks like this. 15 cars. Clearly, that's an odd number. So we got a round or a bye in round number 1. That goes to our number 1 qualifier, Cash. Had a 009 light. Nicely done. Other pairings in the top half of the ladder look like this. Owen Harvey and Tyler Smith. Jimmy Vandenberg will take on David Stobie. Oddly enough, I think they lined up qualifying most rounds too. Josephine Smith and Ashley Ledre. Bottom half of the ladder, we've got Lyndon Reynolds and Hunter Gallant. Jackson Dew and James McNeil. Jenna Monroe and Sierra. Shelby McNeil will take on Tony. That'll get us down to 8, so only one bye in this race. So we have made the call for all of our juniors back to the staging lanes. Grayson Rogers up for another licensing pass. Little Mitsubishi Lancer, I do believe. 1183 at 64 miles an hour. So as I understand it, we're going to be doing a second chance race as well. So our first round runner-ups will get another chance. Should give us 6 cars in Junior Lightning, or sorry, Junior Thunder.
First round.
And 8 cars in Junior Street. So 3 rounds. Here comes our number 1 qualifier, Cash. He gets the bye here in round number 1. Automatic player in round number 2. Turns it a little red. Says he's going 990. Puts 1029 up there on the reader board, doing 68 miles an hour in the ragtop Mustang. Now the battle of the Ford pickups. The big diesel over in the right lane. Tyler Smith dials 9 seconds exactly. Owen Harvey, Tower Side, dialed in at 1040. Couple of green lights. Tyler Smith. Try and run down the green pickup truck. He gets there. Goes 893. So wins the double breakout. Taking the stripe by 4 thousandths of a second. So that sets up one of our round 2 pairings. It's going to be Cash taking on Tyler Smith. Now we've got Ashley Ledre and Josephine Smith. Ashley in the blue Chevelle. Josephine in the black Silverado. Josephine Smith getting it done. 979 on the 970 dial. Ashley had the starting line advantage, but comes up 957 on the 931 dial. So Josephine Smith advances to round number 2. Now Jenna Monroe and Sierra. Sierra in the right lane for Zap Strap Racing. 1986 Ford Mustang. Jenna Monroe in the 08 Tahoe Tower Side, dialed 1092. Jenna Monroe turning the wind light on. 11 flat on the 1092 dial, gets it done. Jimmy versus David. David Stobie in the right lane, dialed 969. Jimmy Vandenberg, dialed 920 in the red Pontiac. 2 green lights, just 1 thou different. 080 to 081 at the finish line. It is Jimmy Vandenberg getting there first, turning the wind light on. 934 on the 920. James McNeil with a bunch of wheel spin on the starting line. Is he going to be able to run down Jackson Dew? Jackson Dew with the starting line advantage and the win light. 1099 on the 1090 dial. Tony in the right lane behind the wheel of his 2017 Jaguar. Got the Jag dialed in at 930. Shelby McNeil dialed in 995 behind the wheel of the Nissan on the left lane. Two green lights, one a whole bunch better than the other. Shelby McNeil turning the wind light on. 1025 on the 995 dial. Had a fairly healthy starting line advantage. And Shelby will be back for round number 2. Here's our final pair, Lyndon Reynolds and Hunter Gallant. Hunter doing a fine job. Brake lights on at the finish line, goes 1075 on the 1060, was 010 up front. Lyndon Reynolds with a 107 light was in rough shape. So there we go, round number 1 in the books. And Grayson Rogers goes 1181, another licensing pass for Junior Street. So round 2 pairings in Junior Street will look like this. It's going to be Cash taking on Tyler Smith. It's going to be Jimmy Vandenberg versus Josephine Smith. Hunter Gallant will take on Jackson Dew. And Jenna Monroe will face Shelby McNeil. Junior Lightning coming up next. Junior Thunder, first pair. Cadence Rodriguez and Dallas Jackson. Cadence was our number 3 qualifier. Cadence in the right lane. Dialed in at 896, so Cadence is going to hang around the starting line for a little bit as Dallas Jackson will be leaving a little over 2 seconds ahead of Cadence. Theoretically, of course. Dallas Jackson dialed in at 1198. We got 4 bulbs lit. Here we go. There goes Cadence Rodriguez doing the chasing. Bunch of throttle whacking going on at the top end. Cadence recognizing she had a little bit of room up there. Winds up 905 on the 896 and turns on the wind light. It's the difference between the two dials. Alex Green will have to be a patient young man on the starting line as he watches Pearson Mass drive away. Pearson Mass throws it in there deep. Pearson wins the red light battle. Both drivers turning it red on the starting line. Pearson by just 0.03 of a second, so he'll be moving on. Gets essentially a time trial here in round number 1. Comes up 1186 on the 1190. Alex Green 1/100th above the dial, 896 on the 895 prediction. Next pair just about ready to go. Jack Green and Kira Harder. Kira in the right lane. Behind the wheel of her 05 Creative Chassis Junior Dragster, would like to thank Elevation Real Estate and Anderson A1 Auto Haas. Kira dialed 1212. Jack Green working on 1190 dial. Kira runs dead on the 12-12 prediction, but does not get the win. Jack Green was 0-20 on the starting line, and that put him in great shape at the finish line. Now Danica Harder, dialed in at 1190, right-hand side of the racetrack. Take on Wesley Armstrong. Wesley, Wally winner. 1 weekend to go. Armstrong Racing wants to thank Fountain Tire in Chilliwack along with the Badass Garage. Wesley Armstrong moving on. Got a little bit of a break. Danica Harder had a sizable starting line advantage, but broke out at the finish line. So it'll be Wesley Armstrong moving on to round 2. Wesley Armstrong getting around our number 1 qualifier to line himself up with the bye. Now Grayson Mass and Nash Gallant. Nash Gallant, right-hand lane. 07 Mike Boss Chassis Junior Dragster. We're going heads up. 890, both sides. Well, it was fairly obvious to see who got the starting line advantage out of that pairing. It was your winner, Grayson Mass, left-hand lane, had a great 031 light. Then 9 seconds flat at 71. Owen Armstrong and Ashton Katnick now. Here comes Ashton at the finish line. It is Ashton Katnick turning on the win light. 893 on the 895. Wins a double breakout. He was under by 13 thou. Owen Armstrong under by 22 thou. Owen with a very competitive light on the starting line, but does not parlay that into a win light. So Ashton Katnick will be back for round number 2. So that'll set up our round number 2 pairings are going to look like this. It's going to be Wesley Armstrong taking on Grayson Mass for a bye into the final. It'll be Ashton Katnick and Jack Green. And it'll be Cadence Rodrigue and Pearson Maas. Here comes Junior Lightning. Again, just a 3-car field today, so we're going to give him another round of time trials. So Adam Katnick and Adeline Duda. Adeline missing the second round of qualifying. $791 and $813. So Connor Jackson not showing up for what would be Q3. Now Riley Harder up once again. So Riley Harder continuing the licensing process. So it looks like he's on a full pull through the 8th mile finish line. Riley Harder, doing a great job, just 5 years old. How cool is that? Went 1872 at 28 miles an hour. That's, I do believe, a personal best mile per hour for Riley. So we're going to go ahead and make the call for Junior Street, and here's how we want to do it. So obviously we're going to be rolling into round 2 of race number 1. We will also be rolling into round 1 of our second chance race. So essentially we're calling everyone back to the lanes at this time. We do, however, want our race one competitors to be at the front. So at this point, if you're a runner-up in round 1, just hold back just a little bit. Let's try get our round 2 cars up front. It'll just make things easier as far as laddering. Once we've got them in place, we're going to have you pull in behind them, and you'll be randomly paired for round number 1 of the second chance race. So again, Junior Street, we need all of you back to the lanes at this time. However, we want our second chance racers to hold back, I would say, like, give it 90 seconds or so. Again, round 2 pairings will be as follows. It's going to be Cash taking on Tyler Smith. It's going to be Jimmy Vandenberg taking on Josephine Smith. It's going to be Hunter Gallant taking on Jackson Dew. And it's going to be Jenna Monroe taking on Shelby McNeil. Junior Thunder, your call back to the lanes coming up pretty quick here. Please be ready to go. So Junior Street second chance racers, you may start making your way to the staging lanes, please. Well, there we go. I see we've got our 4 pairs of Junior Street cars for round 2 all lined up and ready to go. That should leave 7 second chance racers to just pull in behind them. It is Cash and it is Tyler Smith. Cash, Tower Side in the blue ragtop Mustang, dialed in at 1017. Right lane for Zap Strap Racing, Tyler Smith. Dialed in at 9 seconds flat. As we saw in qualifying, truck more than capable of going well under the 9-second mark. But that's as quick as he's allowed to dial. Well, and he gets a time trial here in round number 2 as Cash turns it red by 28 thou. Tyler Smith winds up 892. Cash was well under the 1017 dial for whatever it's worth. So Tyler Smith moving on. Now Jimmy Vandenberg and Josephine Smith. Again, we decided on a red light. So both the Smiths move on. Josephine getting the win late here in round number 2. Vandenberg turns it red by just 18. Josephine was solid on the starting line with an 032. Jackson Dew and Hunter Gallant. Dew in the right lane gets the win. Goes 11 flat on the 1090 dial. Have the starting line advantage. And we'll be coming back for round number 3. Jenna Monroe and Shelby McNeil. McNeil, left side of the racetrack. The 2010 Nissan for McNeil Racing. Shelby is your winner. Jenna Monroe turns it red on the starting line. Shelby McNeil coming back for round number 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. That's how it works. Grayson Rogers making another licensing pass. And then Mitsubishi. I think that might be it. So here we go, round two, Junior. Man, I'm having a tough time with that. Junior Thunder. It's Cadence Rodriguez and Pearson Maas. Couple of green lights, 5 thou the difference between them. Pearson out front, here comes Cadence, and it's going to be Cadence with the wind light on. Getting there first by 50 thou, going 902 on the 896 dial. So Cadence Rodriguez moves on to the semifinal round. Now we'll find out who she will face in that semifinal round, Ashton Katnick or Jack Green. Jack Green's in the right lane, dialed 1190. Ashton Katnick over here, tower side, TCS lane, dialed 890. Exactly 3 seconds, the difference in the dials. And it's going to be Ashton. Jack Green turns it red by 25 thou. Ashton Katnick with a freebie. Goes 899 on the 890 dial. Now Grayson Maas and Wesley Armstrong. Wesley in the right lane, dialed 890. Grayson in the left lane, dialed 890. Heads up. Quarterfinal action. So apparently we're missing a couple of second chance racers. Sierra and Tony. Sierra and Tony. We need you to the staging lanes, please. So Adam Katnick making another qualifying hit. Left side of the racetrack. Leaves a little ahead of the scheduled departure time. Turns it red by 23 thou at the finish line. 789 with a 6. Second Chance Junior Street. Dave Stobie and James McNeil. James McNeil, Tower side, 962. Dave Stobie, spectator side, dialed 979. So less than 2/10 will be the starting line handicap. This one's over quickly. Dave Stobie gets the win light via the red light of James McNeil. Owen Harvey goes 1050 on the 1025 dial to get the win. Now Sierra and Lyndon Reynolds. Lyndon in the right lane. Mustang versus an Acura. Acura with the win. Lyndon Reynolds moving on. And now Tony in the Jaguar. He gets the single, dialed in at 930. So there we go with round one of our second chance race for Junior Street. Down to 4 cars. Round 2 pairing should look like this. David Stobie taking on Tony. And Lyndon Reynolds taking on Owen Harvey. And now Junior Thunder, second chance race. Kira Harder and Owen Armstrong. So about a 10.5 will be the handicap difference. Kira Harder should be leaving first, dialed in at 12:12. Owen Armstrong should be leaving shortly after, dialed in 11:97. At the finish line, it's Kira Harder with the win light on. Owen Armstrong, obviously some kind of issue as he has come to a stop on the track just after the finish line. So we're just giving Owen a little hand. Get off the track. Almost there. Next pair is ready to go. It's going to be Alex Green and Nash Gallant. Nash in the right lane. Wants to thank Milron Truck and Body, along with Lordco Auto Parts and BDL Automotive. So Nash Gallant in the right lane, dialed 890. Alex Green in the left, dialed 891. Just 1/100th of a second will be the starting line handicap for Alex Green in the left lane. Alex Green would also like to thank Lordco Auto Parts along with True North Mechanical. Now Dallas Jackson and Danica. Well, this one's over quickly. Dallas Jackson is going to the next round of the second chance race, which will be the semifinal. Red light for Danica in the right lane. So down to 3 cars in the second chance Thunder race. It's going to be Dallas taking on Kira Harder and Alex Green with the bye.
Call Junior Street back. Compass. Say, is it time to call Junior Street back yet?
I think so.
How long has it been?
I didn't mark this one. I've been. No, it hasn't been half hour.
I know
But,
it's-
oh.
Oh yeah, Junior Street will come back.
Well, let's just keep the show rolling. Junior Street, come on back. Anyone left in Junior Street? We need you now. Yeah. So same drill. We've got 2 pairs left in competition for race number 1. It's going to be Tyler Smith and Josephine Smith facing off. And we're going to have Jackson Dew and Shelby McNeil. Then in second chance action, it's going to be Lyndon Reynolds taking on Owen Harvey. Dave Stobie will face Tony. So again, we'd like our race 1 pairings up at the front. So Tyler and Josephine, you know the drill. Get together, move on up to the front. Jackson and Shelby, same thing. We need you up at the front. And then right behind them, Lyndon Reynolds taking on Owen Harvey and Dave Stobie. Line yourself up with Tony.
Oh, yeah.
And my spec.
So you guys can answer the next
Junior Thunder and Junior Lightning, please get ready to go. We're going to need you back here really, really quick.
It feels like a lot, all at the same time.
So at this point, I do believe the game plan for race number 2 is we're going to cut the qualifying rounds in half. So it'll be 1 round of qualifying and then into eliminations. But again, Junior Street competitors, we need you back to the staging lanes. You know who you are. So we've got Tyler and Josephine already paired up, pulled up to the front. They've got their helmets on. They are ready to rock and roll. The Smith family out there, Josephine and Tyler. It's going to be Josephine getting the win. How about that? Both drivers well under, but Josephine by a little less. So Josephine Smith will be going to the final round. Here comes the other half of our semifinals. Jackson Dew and Shelby McNeil. Jackson Dew in the black GMC right-hand lane. Shelby in the dark gray Nissan Tower side. Shelby's going to be the chaser, dialed in at 997. Jackson Dew predicts 1090. Green lights, both sides of the racetrack. Here comes the finish line. It's Jackson Dew getting there first by 39 thou. Goes 1094 on the 1090. Shelby McNeil had a little bit of a starting line advantage, 31 thou to be precise, but comes up 1008 on the 997. So it's going to be Jackson Dew going to the final round to face Josephine Smith. And now, second chance racers. Lyndon Reynolds and Owen Harvey. Couple of green lights. So Lyndon Reynolds with a sizable starting line advantage. Crosses the finish line with the brakes on. Nice job there. 1129 and the 1114 dial for the win. So Lyndon Reynolds going to a final round in second chance action. Where he will face one of these two racers, either David Stobie or Tony. Tony, Tower Lane, in the Jaguar. Both cars running in the nines. Dave Stobie dialed in 999. Tony dialed in at 930.
One hit into eliminations.
Winner goes to the final round to face Lyndon. And it's going to be Tony. Look at that. Gets himself licensed up and... Or sorry, no, he was already licensed. Never mind me.
He's new. It's awesome. Can you, John, when you have a second, just let everyone know that we're going to do all prizes at the very end. We're not doing race one in the middle and thanks.
So just a heads up for everybody as we are nearing the end of race number 1. So all Winner's Circle festivities, all of it will take place at the end of the night. We're not going to take a break in the program to congratulate and celebrate with our race 1 winners. We're going to wait till the very end of the evening and do it all at once. So here we go. Ashton Katnick and Cadence Rodrigue. Semi-final action in Junior Thunder. A couple of solid green lights. We've got us a drag race here, folks. And it is Ashton Katnick gets it done. 901 on the 895 dial. Cadence Rodrigue had the starting line advantage with an 014 light. Katnick was solid with an 041. Turns the win light on at the top end. Now Wesley Armstrong with the single here at 3 cars, dialed in at 890. On the single, Wesley Armstrong goes 901. At an 066 light. That'll set up our final round. And now Junior Lightning eliminations, round number 1. Again, just 3 cars in the field today. So our one and only pairing in this opening round. Rolling into the water, Adeline Duda and Connor Jackson. Adeline Duda, right-hand lane, dialed in at 806. With some help from KJL Holdings, Performance World, and Bumper to Bumper. So Adeline in the right lane, Connor Jackson over here tower side, TCS lane. Wants to thank Rodrigue Family Racing, Fitness Lab, Lordco, AMS Oil, along with TKO Hot Rods. $7.94 the dial for Connor Jackson in the left lane. A couple of green lights. And it is Connor Jackson turning the win light on. 807 on the 794 gets the job done. 039 to have the starting line advantage, and he's going to the final. So Adam Katnick, the number 1 qualifier, earns himself the bye here in round number 1. Tom Katnick making the final adjustments on the car, getting the idle just where he wants it. $790 is the prediction. $0.26 on the tree. At the 8th mile, how about 791 with a 1? I'd say that's pretty good. 80.99 miles an hour. Nicely done. That'll set up our Junior Lightning final round. Now a little second chance action for Junior Thunder. Alex Green with the single at 3 cars. Division 6 Junior Driver of the Year 2025. Along with a lot of other accomplishments. Had a banner year to say the very least. Very solid on the starting line, 019. And 899, 73 miles an hour. Alex Green officially in the final round. Well, looks like a tough break for Kira Harder. Dad gives Shannon, the starter, a signal that they're not going to be able to make it. So Dallas Jackson with a freebie here in the semifinals. So Dallas Jackson, it was 1198 on the 1196 dial. So we'll see him back to face Alex Green in the final round. So we're going to go ahead and call our Junior Street finalists. Junior Street finalists, come on back. Junior Street finalists to the lanes, please. All other finalists, get ready to go. Your call coming. Well, we'll get you back here just as soon as we can. How about that? Soon as you're ready, come on down to the staging lanes. So Riley Harder coming up now. For what I believe should be 6 out of 6. Riley Harder, just 5 years old, earning his NHRA Junior Dragster driver's license here tonight. Nice job, Riley Harder. Full pole. It was 1927 at 31 miles an hour. Kind of fun to watch. Riley Harder making a ton of progress in a very short period of time. So we have made the call for our junior street finalists to the staging lanes. Josephine's there. She's ready to go. Waiting on her opponent, Jackson Dew. And then second chance action, we're looking for Lyndon Reynolds and Tony. Junior Dragster finalists will get you up here just as quickly as you can make it. Total of 4. He's not there yet. It's Tony and the Jaguar that you're looking for. So here we go with our first final of the day. Josephine Smith and Jackson Dew. Junior Street race number 1. Jackson Dew, right-hand lane, dial 1090. Josephine Smith over a second quicker at 976. Bunch of wheel spin for the pickup truck. So it's Jackson Dew with the wind light on. 1092 on the 1090. Gets the job done. Josephine Smith actually getting to the stripe first, but in doing so runs under. 974 on the 976 dial. So Jackson Dew getting a win here tonight. Now in second chance action. Lyndon Reynolds taking on Tony. Lyndon in the right lane, dialed 1114. Tony, left lane, behind the wheel of the Jaguar, dialed 930. Lyndon's your winner. 1122 on the 1114 dial, gets the job done. Again, crosses the finish line with the brake lights on. Lyndon Reynolds, your winner in second chance action. So that puts a wrap on race number 1 for Junior Street. So we're now looking for our Junior Dragster finalists. We need race number 1 finalists for Junior Thunder. Race number 1 finalist for Junior Lightning. And second chance finalist for Junior Thunder. Well, yeah. That's all who made second chance.
And that's. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see what you did. Everyone gets a prize. I'm just trying to figure out who's getting what right now.
Okay.
Um,
Worst losers
so,
are
right.
three of these names that are not on the other side.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fair. And
So I do believe we've got our finalists ready to go. So here we go. Junior Thunder Race 1 final round. Wesley Armstrong going to take on Ashton Katnick. Ashton, Tower Lane. For TK Performance and Lordco Auto Parts. Wesley Armstrong in the right lane. For Fountain Tire and Chilliwack along with the Badass Garage. 5/100ths of a second will be the difference in the dials. So Wesley Armstrong will hand over the starting line handicap to Ashton Katnick. Katnick in at 895, Wesley Armstrong in at 890. We are clean and green back here on the starting line. Couple of green lights, both of them start with a 0, and at the finish line, both drivers go 9 seconds exactly. Ashton Katnick getting there first by 17 thou to claim the win. Ashton Katnick, 095 up front. Wesley Armstrong had him by 30 thou with an 065 light. Ashton Katnick gets one of the big checks. Now Alex Green and Dallas Jackson. Junior Thunder second chance action. Alex Green, left-hand lane, dialed 897. There goes Dallas Jackson, dialed 1199. And it's all over. Dallas Jackson turns it red. Alex Green taking the win. 899 on the 897. Now Connor Jackson and Adam Katnick. Katnick family racing with one win tonight so far. Got a chance to make it 2 right here. Pre-stage bulbs lit, both sides. Katnick rolls in. Now the 4th bulb lit by Jackson. Adam Katnick is your winner. He started pedaling that thing at about 60 feet. Had a sizable starting line advantage with his 024 light, then goes 802 on the 790. that is going to do it for race number 1. So congrats to all of our winners so far. But here's the best part. We get to do it all over again. So we want to give our finalists at least a couple of moments to get cooled down. Before we call everybody back for the one and only round of qualifying for race number 2. Well, okay, I think it's been time long enough. Let's call everybody back to the lanes. Junior Street, you'll be running first, so you'll be the first cars we're looking for down here in the staging lanes. Also, Junior Thunder and Junior Lightning. So we'll congratulate all of our race 1 winners and runner-ups. So in Junior Street, Jackson Dew got the win over Josephine Smith. In Junior Thunder, it was Ashton Katnick over Wesley Armstrong. And in Junior Lightning, it was Adam Katnick over Connor Jackson. In second chance action, Junior Street, we saw Lyndon Reynolds over Tony. And in Junior Thunder, we saw Alex Green over Dallas Jackson. Again, we have made the call for all competitors to the staging lanes. Race number 2 coming up. Q1 Junior Street, race number 2. Second chance winner, Lyndon Reynolds. In the left lane, Hunter Gallant in the right. Couple of red lights. Hunter Gallant, red by 64 thou. Lyndon Reynolds, red by just 2 thou. Tyler goes 893. Josephine with a 976. Dave Stobie. Second chance runner-up, Tony. White Camaro for Stobie Excavating. TCS side of your racetrack. Dave Stobie with a 10.06. Tony with a 9.32 in the Jag. Now Jenna Monroe and James McNeil. Jenna, tower side, behind the wheel of the Tahoe. For Winter Harbor Marina and RV, along with A&M Marketing. James McNeil with a Trip Zip red light. Then goes 950. Jenna with a 1078. Now Cash and Ashley Ladre. Ladre behind the wheel of the Chevelle in the right-hand lane. Cash driving the ragtop Mustang. Ashley, let's go at the prearranged time. Gets off the gas, coasts through, 9:38. Now Sierra left lane. Clean looking little Fox body Mustang. Owen Harvey in the right lane. The F-100 Ford pickup truck. Sierra turns it a little red. Owen Harvey with an 051 light. Jimmy Vandenberg and Jackson Dew. Armstrong. Left-hand lane, Alex Green in the right-hand lane. Owen with the better reaction time, 0:51 to 0:74. Then 9:05 for Alex Green at the finish line and a 12:15 for Owen. So that was Jack Green and Wesley Armstrong. Now Nash Gallant and Dallas Jackson. Dallas Jackson, runner-up in second chance action. Race number 1. Jackson in the right lane, Nash Gallant in the left. Nash Gallant going to get there well ahead. 9:03 up there on the reader board. Dallas Jackson with an 11:97. Katnick in Pearson, Mass. Looks like that'll do it for Thunder and take us into Lightning. Again, 3 cars in Lightning. Adeline Duda and Connor Jackson. Couple of nice lights. Adeline Duda, 022. Connor Jackson with a 40 light at the finish line at 793 versus 794. Nice little drag race right there. And that's going to bring up race 1 winner, Adam Katnick. So Adam out of Maple Ridge for Lordco and Tom Katnick Performance. With a double 05 reaction time. Nicely done. Then 789 with a 1 at the finish. So double 05 and holding 9 thou. I say 001, 005 and holding 9 thou. Very nice. So that's going to do it for qualifying. So we roll straight into round number 1. So we're going to make the call for round number 1 competitors. Junior Street, obviously we need you at the front. Junior Lightning, by the time you get cooled off and up here, be ready to run. Because we'll probably have exhausted all other cars. So again, it will go Junior Street, followed by Junior Thunder, then Junior Lightning. And given the fact that it's already almost 9 p.m., we're going to be pushing you a little bit harder in this second race. So we are still going to run the second chance race because theoretically, if we do it right and get everybody's cooperation and we move really well, it should not take any longer. Well, not much longer. So that is the game plan. So for now, we need all of our juniors back to the lanes. It's time for round 1, Junior Street. We're obviously starting with you. Following Junior Street will be Junior Thunder, and then finally Junior Lightning. Obviously, Junior Lightning, you guys can have another round of qualifying if you wish, as you're just a 3-car field once again. So again, everybody, this is your call to the staging lanes. Come on down. So round one pairings in Junior Street look like this. Owen Harvey scored the bye in the odd numbered field. Jackson Dew's going to take on Lyndon Reynolds. Jimmy Vandenberg versus Tony. Tyler Smith will face Hunter Gallant. Josephine Smith will take on Ashley Ledre. Cash and Shelby McNeil. Jenna Monroe will face James McNeil. And David Stobie will take on Sierra. Again, we are running our second chance race, so we're going to take everybody back in the next round. Now, if you win your Junior Street round, you can safely assume that we're going to want you up at the front. So the first round runner-ups, we want you to come back to the staging lanes as quickly as you can, but kind of hang at the back a little bit until we get our laddered pairings sorted out. And then the game plan will be to run round two, immediately followed by round one of second chance. We'll then do the same thing in Junior Thunder. Speaking of Junior Thunder, round one pairings look like this. Number one qualifier, Cadence Rodrigue will face Jack Green. Alex Green will take on Dallas Jackson. The brothers Mass, Pearson will take on Grayson. Owen Armstrong and Nash Gallant. And Ashton Katnick and Wesley Armstrong. And here comes our first pair. Round one, race two. Jenna Monroe and James McNeil. $10.80 and a $9.50. James McNeil's going to be doing the chasing in that 2000 Mustang. Jenna Monroe will leave first, dialed in at 1080. There she goes. James McNeil trying to run her down. So McNeil gets to the stripe first, but runs under the 950 dial, so it's going to be Jenna Monroe. McNeil with a sizable starting line advantage, about 1/10 of a second, but does not parlay that into a win light. Sierra and David Stobie now. David Stobie, dialed 999. David's your winner. Sierra goes red. Dave Stobie's moving on. Now Jimmy Vandenberg and Tony. So exactly 1/10 of a second, the difference in dials. Tony in the right lane behind the wheel of the Jaguar. Dialed in at 930. Jimmy Vandenberg 1/10 quicker, dialed in at 920. Red light for Jimmy Vandenberg. Tony is moving on. Jackson Dew going to take on Lyndon Reynolds. Lyndon Reynolds, right-hand lane, 1998 Acura, dialed in at 1114. Jackson Dew working on a 1094 dial. Jackson Dew gets it done. 016 on the starting line. Then 1102 on the 1094 dial to move on to round number 2. Hunter Gallant and Tyler Smith. Tyler Smith dials the bottom, 9 seconds exactly. Hunter Gallant, the family Ford Escape, trying to stay out front, cannot do so. Tyler Smith, 9:10 on the 9 dial, gets it done.
Window far left low.
Shelby McNeil now. 933, left side. Cash in the right lane dial, 1017. Shelby turns the wind light on, 998 on the 993. Shelby with the starting line advantage and the wind light. Now Josephine Smith and Ashley Ledre. Josephine, runner-up in race number 1. Let's say 976 on the dial. Josephine Smith moves on, 981 on the 974 dial. Ashley Ledre maybe doing a little too much pedaling, possibly put Josephine in front.
It clears you if you could open the data gate.
And Owen Harvey on his bye run out there all by himself. Goes 1031 on the 1035 dial. So round 2 pairings for Junior Street are going to look very much like this. It's going to be Owen Harvey and Jackson Dew. It's going to be Tony and Tyler Smith. It's going to be Josephine Smith and Shelby McNeil. And it will be Jenna Monroe taking on David Stobie. So if you didn't pick up the win in round 1, you're welcome to come on back for the second chance race. So once again, here's how it's going to work. We're going to call all of our Junior Street cars back. Those 4 pairings I just mentioned will make up our round 2 of race 2. And then second chance racers will be right behind them. So next up, Junior Thunder.
Can you hear this like voice talking over you? Look at the camera. Okay, great. And hold.
Smile at bright light.
We can AI anything these days, can't we?
So here's a big matchup. Now the good news is one of the brothers Maas is moving on. The bad news is one of them isn't. But the good news there is we have a second chance race. So Grayson, tower side in the left lane, TCS. 890 the dial. Pearson in the right lane. Lordco side of the racetrack, dialed in at 1190. So exactly 3 seconds will be the difference on the starting line. Grayson Maas will have to practice some patience as he watches his younger brother just drive on down the racetrack. Couple of green lights. Pearson out in front, but here comes brother Grayson. Grayson with the win light. 893 on the 890 dial gets the job done. Now Jack Green and Cadence Rodrigue. Cadence in the right lane, dialed 901. Jack over here, tower side, dialed 1195. So almost 3 seconds will be the difference. Wow, Cadence with a nice little pedal before the finish line to put it dead on with a 6. She was a 12 light, so how about 18,000 total for Cadence Rodrigue here in round number 1. So Cadence earns herself the round 2 bye. Dallas Jackson and Alex Green now. Dallas Jackson. Left-hand lane. Down 1194. Alex Green, right lane, down 905. And Alex Green, a little bit of room up top. Goes 909 on the 905. Couple of pedals to advance. Wesley Armstrong and Ashton Katnick. Ashton in the right lane, our race 1 winner. He's dialed in at 895. Wesley Armstrong dialed in at 890. Sounds kind of familiar. This was our final round in race 1. Wesley Armstrong moving on. Ashton turns it red by 24. Wesley Armstrong 3 above, 893 on the 890. Owen Armstrong with a chance to meet his brother in the next round. Owen Armstrong, left-hand lane, dialed in at 1214. Nash Gallant in the right lane, dialed 903. Owen Armstrong is going to meet his big brother in the next round. How about 1207 on the 1214, winning the double breakout. So I do believe what we have here is another round of qualifying for Junior Lightning. So Junior Street will take you back to the staging lanes. Junior Street, come on back. Once again, need our race 2 pairings at the front. Consolation Racers behind them. So again, Junior Street, we need you back to the staging lanes. Junior Street, come on down. Race 1 winner, Adam Katnick, left side of the racetrack. Adeline Duda in the right lane. Super tuner Nick Duda will tell you he's never had to work so hard to make something run right as he's had to on that little junior dragster in the right-hand lane. Couple of green lights. 793 for Adam Katnick, gets there ahead of Adeline Duda with an 802. So we got Junior Street up here. They've, for the most part, got themselves paired up for round number 2. Second Chance Racers should be right behind them. So, hey, Junior Thunder, we'll take you back up here. Junior Dragsters, come on back just as quickly as you can, please. And we'll do the same drill. We will want our round 2 pairings to be up front. And Second Chance Racers, you will follow them. You'll just be kind of run the way you line up as you arrive in the lanes. So second round pairings for Junior Thunder will look like this. It's going to be an all Armstrong affair. Owen taking on Wesley. Then Alex Green will take on Grayson Mass and Cadence Rodrigue with the bye. Now Jenna Monroe and Dave Stobie. Eight cars in round 2. No more buys. Whole bunch of wheel spin over there in the right-hand lane. Wind light on in the left lane. Jenna Monroe, 1090 on the 1080. She was 041 to start things off. Advances to round number 2. Now Tyler Smith taking on Tony. Tony dialed in at 930. Tyler Smith dialed in at 9 flat. Tyler Smith's game plan, catch him early and just kind of pace himself right beside him. Try not to take too much stripe. Tyler Smith, 939 on the 9 flat dial, good enough. Had a sizable starting line advantage, about 3.5 tenths. That'll definitely help out. Now Tyler's sister Josephine. Coming up left side of your racetrack, going to take on Shelby McNeil. Josephine dialed 975. Shelby McNeil will leave first, dialed 993. Josephine with a nice little pedal at the top there. 990 on the 975, good enough. Josephine was 013 on the tree. Enough said. Final pair of round 2. So again, juniors, we need juniors. Jackson Dew and Owen Harvey. Owen Harvey was our #1 qualifier. Had the bye in round number 1. Gets the win here in round number 2. 1031 on the 1025 dial. Owen Harvey to the stripe first by 10 thou. That's gonna do it. For round 2, here we go with second chance action. Jimmy Vandenberg taking on Cash. Somebody with about a 2/10 starting line advantage, and that was Jimmy Vandenberg in the right lane. Had an 030 light, then 936 on the 920. James McNeil now trying to run down Sierra and gets it done. James McNeil moving on. Hunter Gallant in the right lane. Unfortunately, turned it red. Lyndon Reynolds is moving on. So it looks like we're missing some juniors. I warned you. We were going to pick up the pace here in race number 2. This is the round where we need everybody back. Alex Green and Grayson Mass. Alex Green is in the right-hand lane, dialed 903. Grayson Mass, left-hand lane over here, tower side, dialed 890. Winner will take on Cadence Rodrigue in the semifinal round. womp, womp, womp. Alex Green womps himself back to a 907 on his 903 dial. Picking up the win. Now Cadence Rodrigue on her bye. Cadence Rodrigue on the freebie. Goes 898 with a 6 on the 899 prediction. Pretty close. Under by 4 thou. Now the brothers Armstrong. And this is a twofer. This is for a bye into the final round. So Owen in the left lane, dialed 1209. Big brother Wesley in the right lane, dialed 891. Wesley, runner-up earlier this evening, in race number 1. Well, just 2,000 separate them on the starting line. This ought to be nice and tight at the finish line, and it is Wesley Armstrong. He's going to his second final this evening. Owen getting there first by 68 thou to be 1203 on the 1209. He was an 089 light. Wesley Armstrong was 2 thou better with an 087. Then at the finish, he's one above 892 on the 891. So Wesley Armstrong scores the bye into the final round. Here comes Junior Lightning. They're going to take another qualifier. Again, just a 3-car field, starting with Adam Katnick. Race 1 winner. Oh, 26. So 026 is strong, but it's not an improvement on his earlier 005. So it appears we are going into some second chance action. Jack Green in Pearson, Mass. Heads up. 1190 the dial, both sides of the racetrack. Couple of green lights. Win light comes on for Jack Green. 1195 on the 1190 dial. Pearson, Mass getting there well ahead, but goes well under the 1190 dial in doing so. So Jack Green will move on to round 2 of second chance action. Now Dallas Jackson and Nash Gallant. Nash in the right lane, dialed 894. Dallas Jackson in the left lane, dialed 1190. Dallas Jackson, hey, check this out. Goes dead on with a 3 after leading with a 17 light. So he's 20 thou total. Nicely done. Young Mr. Katnick out there all by himself trying to go 897. How about 897 with a 3? Why not? Put it dead on. So Junior Lightning semi-final round action. Adeline Duda and Connor Jackson. Winner goes to the final round to take on Katnick. Adeline Duda, Towerside dialed 808. Connor Jackson dialed in at 796. Couple of green lights. Hear a whole bunch of throttle whacking out there. Maybe it was a little too much. Adeline Duda gets the win. 824 on the 808 dial. She was doing 79 miles an hour. Connor Jackson down to just 68 miles an hour. It was Connor Jackson with the starting line advantage, but it was Adeline Duda to the stripe first by 21 thou. So that sets up our Junior Lightning final round. It's going to be Adeline Duda trying to get around Adam Katnick. Well, looks like we're out of juniors. Hey, Junior Street, Junior Street. We need Junior Street. So again, with the small car count, the program here, just as quickly as you can get back on up here, we are waiting for you. So we've got 2 semifinal rounds. Race 2 pairings look like this. It's going to be Owen Harvey and Tyler Smith. The other side of the ladder, Josephine Smith and Jenna Monroe. And then the 3 cars we need back for second chance action, Jimmy Vandenberg, James McNeil, and Lyndon Reynolds. Here comes the ladies. Jenna Monroe and Josephine Smith. Jenna Monroe left lane, dialed 1086 in the Tahoe. Josephine Smith dialed 976 in the Silverado. Two green lights at the finish line. Wind light comes on for Jenna Monroe. 1093 on the 1086. Taking the stripe by 21 thousandths of a second. Thank you. Owen Harvey and Tyler Smith now. Battle of the Ford pickup trucks. Harvey in at 10:25. Tyler Smith in at 9 seconds flat. Tyler Smith, 924 on the 9 flat dial. Had a sizable starting line advantage. Now into some second chance action. Lyndon Reynolds and James McNeil. McNeil in the right lane, dialed 950. Lyndon Reynolds working on a 1114 dial. Wow, Lyndon Reynolds to the stripe first by 3 thou to be 4 above, 1118 on the 1114. James McNeil was 1 above, 951 on the 950. but gave up a little bit on the starting line. Now Jimmy Vandenberg with the bye at 3 cars. He's going to the final. So juniors, we need our juniors. If you're not in the staging lanes or on the way, it's where you need to be or what you need to be doing. Juniors, we need our juniors back just as soon as you possibly can. So Shelley would just like me to remind everybody that there is a prize for everybody tonight. Regardless of your result, she's got something for you. And again, all prizes from our winners to our first round runner-ups, everybody does get something, and we'll be handing all that out following the completion of race number 2. So we're down to just 3 cars in Junior Thunder. Here's our pair, Cadence Rodrigue and Alex Green. Cadence left side, 897, the prediction. Alex Green says 903. Alex Green in the right lane. Will be leaving first, 903 the dial. Cadence Rodrigue, 897. So 6/100ths of a second, the separation on the starting line. Fairly close on the starting line. Wind light comes on for Alex Green. 906 on the 903. Cadence Rodrigue 904 on the 897. So Alex Green going to the final round. Alex Green going to his second final round here this weekend. Alex going to take on Wesley Armstrong. Wesley with the bye here at 3 cars. Wesley, finalist and runner-up. Race number 1. So there we go. We have our Junior Thunder final round all set up. It's going to be Alex Green and Wesley Armstrong. Junior Lightning final round, race number 2. Adam Katnick trying to make it 2 in a row. Adeline Duda trying to get in his way. So it'll be Adam Katnick in the right lane, dialed 793. Adeline Duda, tower side, dialed 828. Adam Katnick gets there first by 17th thou to win the light the win light once again. Adam Katnick with the starting line advantage goes 2-0, undefeated here at Mission Raceway Park. So, Junior Street, not sure if you're back up behind the tower or not, but we're certainly looking for you to be there. We are absolutely at that point in the evening where anyone left in competition, we need you back here just as soon as you can do that. Dallas Jackson going to the final round in second chance action. Just went 1191 on the 1190 dial. Now we'll decide who Dallas will face. It's going to be one of these two dudes, Jack Green or Ashton Katnick. Ashton, winner of race 1 tonight. Got a shot to go to a second final round. Jack Green way out in front, but here comes Ashton Katnick. And it is Katnick going to his second final tonight. 905 on the 897. Had a significant starting line advantage and put it to good use at the finish line. And again, everybody left. Come on back. ASAP. Final round action. Jenna Monroe and Tyler Smith. Jenna Monroe, 1086 the dial in the Tahoe. Tyler Smith, 9 seconds exactly. So, Gentleman Rowe gets the win. 1087 on the 1086 dial, one above, had the starting line advantage, took the stripe by 22. Nice job. So again, we need everybody back just as soon as possible. We are just about wrapped up for the evening, and that means we're going to move into some winner's circle festivities. So if you are free to come on down to the winner's circle and you won race 1,
Nope, I am good on that.
we would love to have you down here.
Oh, who was that?
So Jackson Dew, Adam Katnick, Lyndon Reynolds, Alex Green, did I mention Ashton Katnick? Yeah, sure I did. Both the Katnick boys. We'll take you down in the winner's circle. So we're down to just a couple of final rounds. Got our Junior Thunder final round to go, along with our Junior Thunder second chance final round. And obviously, our race 2 winners are more than welcome to start making their way to the winner's circle. Adam Katnick with 2 wins tonight. Nicely done. Jenna Monroe and Jimmy Vandenberg. Whenever you guys are ready, come on down. So we're looking for 4 cars in Junior Thunder. We need you back. So Alex Green and Wesley Armstrong will be our Junior Thunder Race 2 finalists.
You packing up and going home already?
We'll also take our second chance finalists at this time.
All finalists, get down there now.
So apparently we've only got 3 out of our 4 Junior Thunder finalists. So you know who you are. We need you down here. Well, all right, here comes some race cars. Junior Thunder final round. Here we go. Alex Green and Wesley Armstrong. Alex Green very fittingly in the green car, right-hand lane, dialed in at 9:03. Wesley Armstrong going to let him leave first, dialed in at 8:95. Then he's going to do some chasing. Final round, Junior Thunder. Pre-stage bulbs lit both sides. Wesley goes in. Alex lights the fourth bulb. Here we go. Couple of green lights. One a bunch better than the other. Alex Green gets it done. Takes the stripe by 38 thou to go 908 on the 903 dial. Wesley Armstrong was behind at the start. In an attempt to get there, went under the 895 dial, so it's Alex Green over Wesley Armstrong. Now second chance action. This is our final pairing of the evening. Dallas Jackson and Ashton Katnick. Ashton Katnick in his second final round of the evening. Ashton winning Junior Thunder race number 1. Here he is in second chance action in race number 2. So Ashton's in the right lane, dialed 897. There goes Dallas Jackson working on an 1190 dial. So one of these drivers holding about 150 thou. And there you go. Ashton Katnick gets another win. 902 on the 897. Getting there well ahead. Turning the win light on. Well done. Ashton Katnick over Dallas Jackson.
Everybody, that's it. We are done for the evening. We are done.
So once again, I want to thank everybody for coming out to the River Valley Ford Drag Strip at Mission Raceway Park tonight for the Neil Smith Memorial Junior Dragster Shootout. Great night, everybody. Once again, want to congratulate all the winners in race 1. We saw Jackson Dew over Josephine Smith in Junior Street. In Junior Thunder, we saw Ashton Katnick over Wesley Armstrong. In Junior Lightning, it was Adam Katnick over Connor Jackson. In second chance action, Lyndon Reynolds over Tony in Junior Street and Alex Green over Dallas Jackson in Junior Thunder. Moving on to race number 2. We just saw Ashton Katnick get around Dallas Jackson. Dallas making it to 2 finals tonight. That was second chance Thunder action. In second chance Junior Street, it was Jimmy Vandenberg over Lyndon Reynolds. Junior Street, it was Jenna Monroe over Tyler Smith. Alex Green over Wesley Armstrong. We just saw that take place. And in Junior Lightning, Adam Katnick making it 2 in a row, goes undefeated tonight. Adeline Duda in the runner-up. So again, want to thank everybody for coming out to Mission Raceway Park, thanking the staff for all their hard work. This place simply could not operate without all the efforts put in. So thank you very much for that.
Thank you. I'm gonna take these.
And don't forget, next weekend coming up, it'll be Door Wars 14, one of the biggest races of the year here at Mission Raceway Park. We are looking forward to it. So again, thanks for coming out, everybody. Enjoy the festivities tonight. And everybody get home safe. We'll see you in about a week or so. Good night, everyone.